sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
In the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Lillard right side. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Reed passes to Guerin. From downtown, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Lillard passes to Walton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Roy. Here's Lucas. To the left wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Maurice Lucas.
Good on both. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Roy. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Frazier with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 5. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Roy. Here's Walton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires the three. Drexler, that's good. It's all knotted up.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Lillard with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing.
Portland foul. Bill Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Roy. Here's Lucas. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. On the take. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Here's Anthony. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
At this range, Carmelo Anthony is nearly automatic.
Here's Lillard with the drive. Blocked. Here's Reed. Shakes him. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Ewing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. The teardrop. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by Lillard. Pass to Frazier. 3 on the clock. Here's Reed. It's blocked. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Roy. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony.
Next foul, Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Lillard. Clock at 6.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lillard outside. Takes a 3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
When Lillard gets set up like this, it's more or less over. He knocks down a lot of daggers.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Goes back up to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Dave makes his move. Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. Here's Walton. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Walton's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1:27 left in the second quarter.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? It's Lillard with the drive. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past it to his shot.
Here's Frazier driving to the basket. Count that one.
Frazier.
He's got 9.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Drexler got a hand on it. They get it back. Out to Lillard. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Walt Frazier.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And there's the drive. Little turnaround. Aaron gets the bucket. And New York leads by 9.
You know, I have to say, that's about as smooth as you can do it. Fantastic turnaround.
Here's Drexler. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
Let's give a round of applause.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now Portland with it. 7-point differential. So on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Walton. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. New York on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Driving in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And there's a pick. Guerin, pass to Ewing. And it's blocked. Here's Roy. Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier, back to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Out to Lillard. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Puts up a three. And the Knicks, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Roy's shot is good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. There's a screen. Here's Anthony. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
For the tie. And Reed pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Anthony. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
Still so quick. Lillard finishing off that break.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard.
2 minutes remaining.
From the high post, it's stolen. Here's Drexler. Finished off the break. Drexler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. 6 to shoot. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 19 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. And he drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
The tenacity from Carmelo. When he sees a lane open up, he jumps all over it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Wow! Crazy good! And he dunks it down.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And that quarter was all... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New York trailing. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Look at Anthony operating inside, outworking the contact, and getting it to go.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution, clutch effort all the way around.
Next foul, Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Picked it out of midair. Now the Blazers moving it up. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 24.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And New York leads by 3.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. The floater. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
On the take. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And he recovers it. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. To shoot. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. From the high post. And it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Drexler. Fires top of the key. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. And he got the whistle. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
For three, here's Lillard. That shot, no good.
maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Back to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beal against Anthony. And Beal kicks to Wall. Here's Hayes. And he drives in. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. That 3 off the mark. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out to the right wing. And taken away by Arenas. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Wide open. And he knocks down the jumper.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Frazier scanning the floor. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And Beal kicks to Hayes. No good from outside. Frazier against Wall. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Buries the long-range jumper. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
To the paint. Here's Ewing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And there's the pass to Guerin. That one wide left.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Outside Beal. Six on the shot clock, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Carmelo Anthony.
So it's Washington now. They trail by 7. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. That one a little long. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You gotta respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And again, Washington no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beal drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
Frazier outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Frazier. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
The shot by Beal, no good. Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
From deep, Wall. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And there's the feed to Ewing. And the layup falls. Ewing's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
From deep, Wall. The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 15. On the wing, Ewing. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
First team.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Beal, taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Wizards trail by 18. Now here's Beal. Wall looking for an opening. Outside for Arenas. To halt the run. Buries it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
I love the unselfishness, and coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
Here's DeBusschere. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Hayes, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And the basket by Arenas.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 13. Driving in. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Wizards trail by 13. Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Hayes. There's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run. DeBusschere against Wall. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New York, and they're moving it up. And he dunks it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Ball against Anthony. Stolen by Ewing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, that's blocked. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes the pass to Beal. 3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Got that one up quick.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No one covering. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Beal taking his time here. Pass to Hayes. Off target with his 3. The Knicks leading by 11. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. New York moving the ball around. To the inside. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Here's Unseld. He has yet to score. Here's Wall. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Back to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Frazier. Shot from the low block. Stolen. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's stolen by Frazier. And again, New York turns it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
New York foul. Dave DeBusschere. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Arenas adds a two-pointer. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Taken away by Anthony.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Wizards trail by 15. Wall passes to himself. Here's Hayes. And another miss by Washington. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. From deep. Hayes, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Beal. 13 points in the game. Frazier outside. Anthony in the corner from about 19 feet. And again, it's the Knicks missing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside for Beal. Tries the spin move. From deep. Wall. Rebound by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 15. .15 seconds left in the third quarter. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Anthony's got 14 points.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Arenas with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. With the drive, shoots from the right block. Here's DeBusschere. Goes back up. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on John Wall.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
It's stolen by Frazier. There's the lob to the hoop. Wall with the steal. And finished off by Beal.
Bradley Beal continues to produce for this team.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Inside, they get a hand on it. Wall dishes to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Spins. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Arenas passes to Unseld. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Outside for Arenas. Here's Unseld. No good on the triple. New York leading by 14. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. Clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's to Busher. Passes it to Guerin. Out to Anthony. From downtown, they shoot again. Misses off the right iron.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
There's Beal with the 3. Frazier against Arenas. Outside, Beal. Fires from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York leading by 14. To Busher, passes to Frazier. Feeds it to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Out to the right wing. Here's to Busher. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Outside Anthony. Hits the jumper in space. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here is Frazier following the bucket by the Wizards. Arenas passes to Wall. Fades away. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. There's Beal with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Frazier with it. Puts up a deep three. Off target with that.
Can you dig it?
Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2-guard spot. Wall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Drexler. From the arc. Another shot.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Now Lillard. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wall for 3. Drills it from deep. Wall's got 5 points.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Lillard passes to Walton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Drexler. The 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Pass to Arenas. To the wing on the left. And here's Beal. Hayes with a screen. Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. Fades. 6 on the shot clock. And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Over to the wing. Pass to Roy. Takes it inside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Fader on the way. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
3-pointer. Beal puts up a 3. No good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. Arenas has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Beal. Spins. And here's Hayes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Arenas. Now here's Hayes. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
.107 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Roy. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Arenas with the bucket.
That was just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Roy. Pass to Lucas. Ball against Lillard. Driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Wizards on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Beal. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. The open shot by Wall. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Wall's got 9 points.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no...
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. Here's Arenas. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Ball for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Drexler missing. Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. Ooh, he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. So it's Portland now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Roy driving inside. It's tipped. Ball for 3, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Lillard against Wall.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Hits a three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ball for three, and the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Beal outside.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. The three is up. And again, Washington with a triple.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Drexler passes to Walton. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Wall, defended by Lillard. Beyond the arc. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Spins. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lucas. Now Portland with it. Down by 12. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Wall. Here's Roy. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Roy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's tipped. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard to the right side. Here's Drexler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Lucas. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Arenas. Nice form on the 20-footer. Arenas has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal from outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Hayes with a screen. Beal to pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Here's Wall. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. Here's Roy. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fades away. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Lillard against Wall. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. The Wizards with a lead. Wall looking over the floor. Unseld, pass to Wall. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Wall's got 24 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Good on the shot.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
Here's Drexler, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Wall against Lillard. 4-3, and Wall is good for 3. He's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Pass to Roy.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Lillard. Here's Roy. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wall finds Beal. Out left to the wing. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. Who is stolen by Lillard.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Here's Drexler. Takes a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 ball. Washington with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Unseld. Pass to Wall. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lillard against Wall. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. He's got 9. Lucas passes to Drexler. 4 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Washington basketball.
And Washington has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Free throw good. Lillard.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Wall with it. He got it up. And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
First team foul.
Here's Unseld. Outside Wall. Fades back. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Drexler. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. One-on-one. Offensive rebound. Outside Wall. Fires the three. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington has possession. 4-point game. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
And he gets the bucket. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Drexler. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Knocked loose. Hayes finds Wall. The fadeaway. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. To stop the drought. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Here's Lillard going inside.
This is where Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. And And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Drexler. Lillard passes to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Here's Arenas. No good with the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lucas passes to Drexler. Out to Lillard. This one for three. Here's Walton. Lillard right side. Pass to Lucas. Here's Roy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And Wall pulls it down. And the Wizards with possession here. Beal into the lane. Over Lillard. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 17-5 run.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Lillard passes to Drexler. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Arenas. And he buries it.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Thursday evening to you, 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Rodman. Then there's Stackhouse. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Passes it to Pettit. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Driving the lane, and here's Dumars outside. That doesn't go either for Dumars. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young, and there's the call. It's going to be a legal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hagan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Dumars against Young. The pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw drops for Hill.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 5. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading by 5. 1:56 left to play in the first. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. Dishes it to Hill. Outside Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Dumars against Young. Dumars, the pass to Hamilton. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And there it is for him.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Young. Grant Hill making his last shot. Out to the right wing. Young outside. 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pistons trail by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hamilton with a screen on Young. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Hamilton that time on the assist by Dumars.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Up again.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
That shot is off. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense, but they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pistons, Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in its center. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's deflected. Stolen by Dumars. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Kick out to Hamilton. And here's Rodman outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Rodman's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hill, the shot's good. Rodman making the play.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Wilkins up top. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And Hill has it in the corner. Young against Dumars. He takes it in. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Up top, Dumars. Defended by Young. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the Pistons making a change here. Phillips is checked in. From deep three-point land, Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pettit. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Pettit's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's stolen by Rodman. To stop the run, and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so, it's Detroit with it. They trail by 9 points. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
No good from Hamilton. One-on-one fast break. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pistons trail by 10. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Young against Billups. There's the pass to Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Five to shoot. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
There's a screen to the right side. Here's Pettit, and there's the drive. It's deflected. Billups against Young. Here's Lanier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Over to the left wing. Pettit. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Hamilton outside. On the wing, Rodman. The kick out to Hill. He tries for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young, and the shot goes down. Young's got 10.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Billups passes to Hamilton. Billups against Young. Passes it to Lanier. Rodman goes in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Great open look there. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Pass to Pettit. Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Hagan. 1:51 left to play in the third. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Matumbo, chiseled like a rock.
Hill sets the screen for Billups. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. The baseline J. The pass to Rodman. The kick out to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Billups, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. They set the pick. Another shot. Passes it to Pettit. Over Rodman. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
No good from Hamilton. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Pettit missing. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Richard Hamilton. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Wilkins against Rodman. Shoots the 3. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 17 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Billups, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. The fadeaway. Mutombo. Tries it again. The kick out to Young. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hill has the open look. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's. And here's Atlanta. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists now tonight. The 3 from Billups. Rebound by the Hawks.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Shot's good by Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Launches from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Pettit. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pettit's got 43 points.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Phillips with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Puts up a deep 3. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing. Phillips with the ball. Rodman outside. From beyond the arc, here's Lanier. Off with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
K Sports, glad to have you along. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Here's Dumars. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Wilkins, pass to Young. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Lambier. Fires, high post. Yes, it's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Takes the three. Fires in the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Hill with the steal. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lambier's got his second bucket of the night.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Lambier. Another three for Detroit.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Young looking around. Jacks up a three. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Lambier. And he hits it to tie the game. Lambier's got 10.
This is where Lambier looks to score often. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
Outside Young. Into the lane. 6 to shoot, and Young draws the double. Here's Pettit. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Hamilton. He shoots it. Here's Lambier for three. Another three for Detroit.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen. Here's Dumars. Here's Lambier. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Dumars passes to Lambier. Tries again. And that one hits the back iron.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-3 run. To the left side wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Fires it. A nice shot by Lambier. He's got 15.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Pettit. Stripped it away. Here's Dumars. To the wing on the left. Here's Lambier. No good on the triple. The Hawks trailing. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pettit, good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Out to the wing. He takes it in. Here's Lambier. No good, a bit long that time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Pistons on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Young from long range. To the wing, right side. Young on the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Shoots over Hill. It's picked off. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Atlanta now. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Young. Off target with the 3. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Dumars. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. 19-footer. Mutombo, the pass to Young. From deep 3-point range. Nice tray. So good.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Dumars. With the drive. Pass to Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hamilton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The kick out to Young. From downtown, and the Hawks with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lambier passes to Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
To the left wing. Here's Lambier. There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Pistons leading. And he drives in. Uncovered. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Bill Lambier shooting it from here has a nice-looking jump shot for a big guy. Knows when to let it fly, too.
And it misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Right wing. Pass to Lambier. Nice move. And it's good for 2. Lambier's got 22.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
From deep three-point land. And the Pistons, another three.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Young from long range, just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Lambier, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. From deep three-point land. And it misses. Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Lambier. Outside, Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Where there's contact, usually Bill Lambier is in the neighborhood now. He thrives off of it and often instigates it.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 6 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Some room here for Hill. Knocks down the step back J. And Detroit leads by 7.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pettit, good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top, leading by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dumars passes to Lambier. Sinks it from distance. Lambier's got 30 points.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
And for Detroit. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Detroit. They lead by 7. Here's Lambier. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lambier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
If I was just looking for one word to describe Lambier, it would probably be bullyish. He's got size and toughness, which makes him a real menace at his position.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
It's stolen away. Ooh, ripped away. To the left side wing.
Team second.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lambier passes to Hill. Here's Lambier. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lambier's got 34 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Young from long range. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Lambier. He's got 34. Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Lambier. Three-pointer. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. There's the three. Off target. 8 for 12 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lambier passes to DeBusschere. To the paint. A nice shot by Lambier. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lambier's got 38 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Young from long range. On target from range. Young's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Lambier. On the break. Fires for three. Young can't hit. The Pistons leading. Here's Lambier. Now Hill. To the middle. Shakes him. A nice shot by Lambier. Lambier's got 40 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Launches it. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Over to the wing. Lambier passes to Dumars. Pass to Lambier. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got it up. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pistons ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Shot clock at 6. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 14 points now in the 2nd half. And for Detroit, to the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. To tie it up. Detroit with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Lambier. Lots of room. Yes! He nails it! Lambier's got 42 in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, on the take. Lambier. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
That free throw misses.
Two shots.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lambier passes to DeBusschere. Hill with it. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Connects from downtown.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. He can shoot it from anywhere.
Young from long range. It's rebounded by Lambier. So it's Detroit now. 7-point differential. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Lambier. Intercepted! And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Pass to Dumars.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Young. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Off target from outside. And so it's Detroit with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And a deep three from Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons leading. DeBusschere passes to Lambier. There's the triple. Here's Dumars. Driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity. The jump hook. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. That's tipped. Hill with the steal. Pass to Lambier. Over Young. A nice shot by Lambier. Lambier's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. and have not stopped.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Lambier. The three is up. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that one drops.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Lane Beer is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5, home in the paint.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Young against Dumars. Over to the wing. Outside, Lambeer. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And Joe Dumars, the bucket on the assist by Hamilton.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Wilkins against Hill. Young outside. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. It's his first trip to the line.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Lambeer, and Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Hamilton. Now, here's Dumars. Down low, it's stolen by Mutombo. Stolen by DeBusschere. Pass break Detroit, and here's Dumars outside. Hits it from three-point range. Dumars got 5 points so far.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. And stolen by Billups. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Billups passes to Dumars. Hill, a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Hagan taps in, coming off the assist from Young.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
Billups with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Dumars dishes to Hill. Into the lane, and it's Hill with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Mutombo. It's rebounded by DeBusschere, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 4. Young from outside sinks the triple. Young's got 9 points.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
And again, Detroit turns it over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3, 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Team first.
23 seconds left in the first. Dumars misses. From outside the arc, Young's shot is off. The kick out to Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. Fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Dumars got 20 points. Young from deep three-point range. And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to beat it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dumars got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Going inside, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Young's shot is good.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Passes to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Pistons leading by 8. And here's Dumars outside. Hands it from downtown. Dumars got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Right side Billups. The kick out to Hill. The pass to Dumars. There's the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Dumars got 35 in the game. Young looking it over. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And the pressure Trae Young puts on defenses. Outstanding at taking it to them and drawing the foul.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Phillips kicks to DeBusschere. A kick out to Phillips. Back to DeBusschere. From the arc, 6 to shoot. And Chauncey Billups, good for 3. Billups has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins with the stop.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like this. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. Pettit grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And here's Dumars outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Dumars got 44.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
For the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Right side Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Young against Dumars. Young outside, from outside the arc. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lanier. Now DeBusschere from the arc. The shot, no good. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Kept alive. Passes it to Pettit. He kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Latray. Wilkins kicks to Young. Beyond the arc. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Young for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons leading by 13. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Hagan passes to Young. Launches a 3. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Billups. The fader. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit outside Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Hill kicks to Dumars. Puts up a 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dumars against Young. Shoots over Dumars. Now the pass to Hagan. And here's Young from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half. Dumars against Young, and the wide open shot from Billups. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Detroit leading by 11. Outside Dumars. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Pettit grabs the board.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen. Now Dumars. Non-stop scoring machine here. Stolen by Wilkins. Dumars against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young from outside. Hagan passes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pistons lead by 8. And after a quick break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Hawks trail by 8, and Detroit looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center. Here's Pettit. Oh, good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Team first.
Outside Billups. He dishes it to DeBusschere. And here's Dumars outside. Drills it from outside. Dumars got 53.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Kicks it to Hill. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. From deep, Billups. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Billups. Not a lot of room. Outside Dumars. For 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Here's Pettit. The long distance three is buried.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Atlanta foul. Personal. Team second.
Dumars against Young. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Traps in the tray. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hagan passes to Young. From past the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Billups kicks to DeBusschere. To the paint. Here's Lanier, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Dumars outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got 56 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. And Hill throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 13-point game. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Pistons leading by 15. It's Dumars on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins, and it's off from three-point range. And the Hawks with the possession. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Back to Dumars. Passes it to DeBusschere. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Young, good.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Lots of room. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here's Dumars outside. And another three for Detroit.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
They get it back. Mutombo, no good with the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing.
days get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
To the right side. Ilgauskas, the pass to Nance. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another three.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
James can't get it to go. Now Philadelphia with it. Now here's Embiid. From deep. James with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Irving. Knocked away and stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. He launches a three. Gets the three ball to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, poked away. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever goals that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Iverson. Money on the 19-footer. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer Embiid. Nance pulls down the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Ilgauskas. Lets the three fly. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And it's Irving missing. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Nance. Irving looking around. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving, pass to Greer. The three. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Ilgauskas has got 5.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Free. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Sixers trailing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Iverson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The shot by Free, no good. In transition. Off target from 3-point range. Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Sixers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 10 points.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Free. And he makes it on the layup.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Iverson passes to Irving. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Another circus shot in the career of Kyrie. Sometimes it looks like he's just playing horse out there.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Free. No good on the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Cleveland foul. World B3. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
So he gets them both. Close game here in Philadelphia. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Irving to the wing on the left. Wide open look. It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
LeBron. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
James passes to Free. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Irving finds James. Going inside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Iverson passes to Embiid.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
No good on the second free throw. And the Cavs with possession, trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. Free, that's good. Free's got 5 points now this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And it's Irving missing. Stolen. 32 seconds left in the half. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Greer. The Sixers again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 3 seconds left. Driving in. And he takes it up and lays it in. Iverson's got 17 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Free. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
He hits the second from the line.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And for Cleveland, Greer. And he drops it in from the low post. Greer's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Ilgauskas outside for Irving. Clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Irving against James. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on LeBron James. Free throw good from Irving. The Cavs trailing.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
They set a pick. Free to pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot.
I like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. Is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Second chance shot. Here's Greer. Knocks it down from distance. Greer's got his third bucket of the night.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside for Irving. Pass to James. Takes it inside. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. Nance pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Greer's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Outside for Irving. James with a steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Iverson. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Free. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 12.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Pass to Greer. And here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Checked by James. Puts it up. And that one's long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. From the baseline. Yeah, that one's good. Greer's got 10 points in just the second half. Greer's gone 5 of 8 from the field. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. There's the drive, and it's Irving with a rebound. And now the Sixers on the break. Nice D from Nance.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Sixers on top, up by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Greer. Off to mark there with a 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here, trailing by 5. And for Cleveland, here's Nance. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Greer. Drains the triple. Greer's got 20 points.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
They grab their own miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now James. Outside for Irving. Nance with a screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Iverson. Into the lane. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the 76ers another 3.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Irving for 3. That shot is off.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 17-point game. Launches it from deep. Can they get it? And slam dunk by James.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Greer. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Greer, no good. From deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3 ball.
From deep 3-point land. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 32 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of 3s, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
James, that's good.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Greer. The three is up. Another three for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
So, no.
live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Smith is out there with James. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Free at the point guard position. Now here's Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And finished off by KD.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Kidd against Free. The kick out to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now James after the missed three from KD. Fires the three. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
James against KD. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Smith. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break from deep. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And then Irving slams it in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Three-pointer, Kidd, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, and LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Irving. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 5 now.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Left side, Irving. And there's the pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. The kick out to Irving. From deep three-point land. Free against Kidd. There's the drive.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Durant. A three off the inbound.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a put it down! Whoa! My gracious, way to get up.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Launches it, and the three ball is good. Irving's got 7.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Ilgauskas with it. He's picked up by Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Passes it to Free. Ilgauskas with it. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's tipped in the corner. Irving with it. Shot on the wing. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to James. All sorts of time. The shot is good off the backboard. James has got 11.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ilgauskas dishes to Smith. Takes it inside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with a clean look. And the Nets another 3.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 11. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kidd against Free. Kidd gets to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Really left alone that time. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nice shot by James.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 7. High post Lopez. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. Brad Daugherty is checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's James. He's got 17. The pass to Free. Good, and the assist goes to James. Free's got 5.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Irving from long range. The kick out to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Kidd passes to Irving. It's stolen by Smith. The shot by Irving, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Lopez, a screen on Irving, lets it go with a 3. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with a screen on Durant. James wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
On the wing, Irving. Over to the left wing. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Free out there with Irving, and it's Smith, and it's LeBron James. And it's Daugherty in at the 5. They get it back. James kicks to Daugherty. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Irving's shot is good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nets leading by 4 from deep three-point land. Rebound by Smith. Outside, James. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kidd against Free. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Inside. Lopez, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a one-point game. Irving, a good look. Gets a very good look and converts. Irving's got 23.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Free against Kidd. A baseline J. Kicks it out to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here is Durant. Following the basket by LeBron James. Durant kicks to Kidd. 1:44 left in the third. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
James, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
KD finds Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Durant against Free. And Durant gets double teamed. And stolen by Doherty. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Cavaliers trailing. James in the post. Guarded by KD. James a screen on Kidd. To the middle. And the dunk by LeBron.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And on the way from Irving for three. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
With 4 seconds on the clock, Irving from long range. No good that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Kidd passes to Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Cavaliers leading. James way outside. Ball's knocked loose, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. James misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
For three, Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Over free. A terrific move by Irving to score.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Here's LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Outside for KD. KD sets the pick for Irving. They get it again. Kidd against Free. 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. Kidd, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Irving way outside. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving dishes to James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Here's Durant. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here he goes. Here's James. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
2 seconds.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. In transition, here come the Nets. Back to Irving. Dishes to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. 5 on the clock. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And the Nets lead by 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Irving with the steal. He kicks it to Durant. Durant with a screen on Free. Back to Kidd. Fires from deep. Lopez outside. Irving finds Lopez. And here is Irving. Covered by Smith. 6 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. James, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
56 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Poked away. Doherty the pass to Free. Smith outside. LeBron outside. There's the three. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 7-point Nets lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Irving. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Greer. 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Out to the wing from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Irving against Irving. To the wing, right side. And now the Nets on the break. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 9 points.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Greer, no good. The Nets with the lead. It's picked off. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Picked up by Embiid. Irving. The rebound by Greer.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Drives to the hoop. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Iverson, out to the right wing. Here's Greer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And Philadelphia has possession. Trailing by 4. Sends it home from three-point land.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 5 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
That free throw good from Irving. "12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kidd, the pass to Irving. With the fadeaway. Tries the spin move. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hitting. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Here's Greer. They get the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. The shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Irving fires from way outside. Kidd with a rebound.
I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, and that's good. Irving for 3. And Brooklyn leads by 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Greer's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
And they'll keep possession. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Iverson can't hit. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. Finished off the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside for Irving. 4-3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. 10 points for him.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And he drives in. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. And the Nets, another 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Irving. He's got 15. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. Irving with it. 1 second left. And the finish by Irving.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Taking a look at Philadelphia.
And this kind of selflessness is great.
Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let him hear you.
So it's Brooklyn now. Irving looking around. Three-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And stolen by Irving. Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And that one's good by Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Got it.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
For three, Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Durant pulls it in. It's stolen. Here's Greer, guarded by Durant. Stripped away. Right side, Irving. The fader. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 17 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
And he nails the third.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Irving. Inside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
5th personal foul. 10 seconds.
Here's Kidd. Down low. Releases. And no good. Trying to use the glass. It's stolen by Irving. He got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. In transition, here they come. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Knocks down the long J.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Lopez for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Tipped. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes. 17 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. 3-pointer off the mark. Irving with a deep 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 20 points.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's the break. For 3, Durant. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. He's got 22. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Greer. And Irving powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Chamberlain. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 to fall. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Pass to Greer. And stolen by Irving. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Kidd the pass to Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's intercepted. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. The three is up. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant looking around. Outside Irving. Spins. Fires from 14. And there's another one for the Nets.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Here's Iverson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Greer. And the 76ers another three.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Lopez, the screen on Irving. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
Greer, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez finds Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick and roll action.
Here's Greer. Into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Lopez passes to Kidd. From deep three-point land. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Durant's shot is off.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within two here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're ahead by one. There's 6 seconds left in the game. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point cushion. What poise.
Here's Greer. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Irving for three. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding?
can hardly see